ho! Ho ho! Ho ho! Ha ha!
Hey, what's up? I'm Jeff.
I'm Ryan.
And this is Vin Diesel's The Wheelman.
I believe it just says Vin Diesel Wheelman.
Well,
Midway.
I assigned a little... Look, I don't want... All right.
Vin Diesel Wheelman.
No colon, no nothing.
The title for him.
Yeah, this is a Midway game. As
Kolchak, Night Stalker.
Prominently featured on the title screen, this Midway logo. And we are going to jump right in from the very beginning here.
I understand this takes place in Barcelona.
Barcelona.
Barcelona. Melee attacks are essential for taking out enemy vehicles while you're traveling at high speeds. Chain them together for extra effect. So this is kind of from what I've played of this game in the past, which I've played a little bit.
Yeah.
Reminds me a little bit of Just Cause as far as ridiculousness in driving and physics, and
you can carjack cars while you're driving cars, like high-speed carjacks.
Leap from one car to another while the car you're in's in motion.
Airjack is what they call it.
But there's no helicopters.
You're jumping through the air. You don't sound so well.
I feel great. I've got a hard-boiled egg in my hand.
That'll make anybody feel better, I think.
It's a holistic treatment. It's both.
Just hold it in your egg.
Yep.
Just hold it in your hand.
Hold a hard-boiled egg in your hand, and you'll feel better. Also, Vin Diesel has been known to cure the common cold.
Well, let's hope it works.
God. He's looking for a job.
Virtual Vin Diesel?
I've got a job for you, Vin Diesel. Cure my sickness. Cold. Hey, it's Vinny glasses.
Vinny,
those are definitely Diesel? Unreal hands. That's an Unreal face.
The power of the Unreal Engine used to render
coming to full
Vin Diesel
fruition here.
Finally.
Telefono. That's Spanish for telephone.
Oh.
I don't know if you knew that.
Policia.
Slow motion.
That's Spanish for slow-mo.
I think she's up to dirt. I can tell because she's got shifty Unreal eyes.
And also, she just robbed a bank.
Also,
or something.
That's probably the shifty thing she did.
Then perhaps we need to call on the Wheelman.
Oh, you think we should call Wheelman?
Is it just me or yeah? Mortal Kombat license plate.
Nice.
Yes. What?
Subtitles. It's Spanish for go.
No, Venga is Spanish for dick. I don't know that you would. Oh, I guess or is it?
No, Venga is go, dude.
Oh, I'm thinking of Verga.
So there you go. There's the full breadth
that's all the Spanish I know.
Of our Spanish. So what are you doing to run into these
I'm using the
dogs?
right stick to straight up
slam
into cops, which is a kind of weird mechanic.
Yeah, it looks a little weird.
Because the car just kind of juts out and goes wah.
Yeah.
Goes wah out of the side there.
Bump and jump.
X to perform handbrake turns. Can do. A Pontiac G8 no longer has the Mortal Kombat license plate on it. Take it, pig.
They sound like European cops. Oh my God! Ragdoll. He's okay. He's fine. Don't worry about him. He thought he was in a bad way.
But he stood right up.
Nope. I got my gun.
We're good.
It's like he was embarrassed. No.
Oh jeez. Blew right through that roadblock.
Yeah, that was an ineffective roadblock.
Yeah, having the middle open.
The police of Barcelona are not very good at roadblocks.
A little handbrake turn, a little X button turn.
A little X button. How's his handling so far? Vehicle melee. They letting you know. Hot tip.
Let me know. I was using it for a while there.
Yeah. But that's because you already knew. You read the manual.
No, I did read the manual. It's written like it's a dossier about your character, which is named Milo, or perhaps Milo.
That's a really tough name for a wheelman. Milo.
Oh, jeez.
Was that the cat or the dog?
Dude, I don't remember.
Milo.
The wheelman says, hello!
Oh, jeez. A little shoulder check in there.
Yeah.
Oh, there's a guy again! I like how guys are being.
He just stood right up. That's a little weird. I'm not gonna lie. That's a little weird.
It's a little weird, but it's weird.
I'm all for it too. But but like not in a way like, dude, they made this game awesome. More like, dude, they made this game awesome.
I like the differentiation there. I would like to see an air jack. There's a helicopter.
I use right stick up to smash through roadblocks.
You didn't need that before though. You just kind of did it. Oh, to get a little like
a little
boost.
I'm glad too, lady.
But there's enough for you. Don't worry.
I think I like this pulled back view. I think I like a little bit more view of what's happening.
More room. Gafford. You know what? Look out for nothing, because apparently the Wheelman is awesome and indestructible, so don't worry about it, dog.
This feels pretty good.
This view?
I'm enjoying, yeah.
Or
yeah,
just
the view, just the
action.
handling of the car.
Yeah.
It's I mean, it's nonsense, but I can use the right stick to jut the car out and
Do it
knock
now.
cops
Do it when there's
over.
no one there. Policia.
Oh,
Well, you're good. Don't worry about it.
I'm cool.
Don't sweat it. Don't hit that tree, though.
Alright,
I could have told you that was not going to work out.
Which way? Alright, well, she kind of wanted me to go left, to back there.
I wasn't really listening to the lady.
Yeah, I think I should probably like listen to I think she's saying where I need to be going. Listen to her. Deviate, the police will be all over you. Alright. Whatever, lady.
Not really. Yeah. You're back on course.
You're back on course.
Just go that way. This seems like the right way to go.
That is really satisfying.
It's too tight.
What?
It's too tight.
Insane.
That was not Spanish, dude.
Damn,
that was,
girl.
There you move.
That was easily understood.
We go straight across here.
Go straight across here.
Yeah! See, that was pretty awesome. I pushed left on the stick.
And that cop car blew up.
There are too many of them.
Whatever.
I
Aren't enough of them.
I don't think that's been
Oh,
an issue.
jeez. This is like from that Fast and Furious trailer. You gotta drive under it while it's bouncing.
No, now you gotta go up the ramp. Oh!
Yo, Vin Diesel, hit that big ass ramp!
You fit.
You move
Good.
well.
She likes your moves.
I like her moves.
She's sat in the back and kind of been bossy so far.
Yeah.
You like a little backseat bossy?
Left.
Yes.
Left.
I'm looking for a backseat boss.
Oh,
I'm not even sure what that means, but it sounds terrible. Hey,
No,
people
no.
over.
no pedestrian murder just yet.
Go into the alley.
What?
The alley.
Sally,
that's-
no,
okay,
you know,
all right.
you were doing it. It's
That
a
is
very
the
wide.
alley.
It's Barcelona, dog.
They're all
wide
alleys.
alleys.
Smash it out of the way. Uh-oh.
Go back. Back up. Back up. Back up.
That was part of it. That was it telling me
Quickly, back to the plata.
that I could go in reverse.
It can't end here. Not now. Floor it and ram it.
Damn, girl.
She knows what she wants. All right.
Yes, we made it.
Yeah, we made it.
It's too tight. Floor it and ram it. Is this just me? Is she hot on us?
She's a little sweet.
Abandon this car. The police will spot it.
Oh, now you get a map.
I have arranged a new ride for us. I marked it on the map. Let's
Okay,
go.
good. There's a map. If I was gonna have to listen to some Spanish lady tell me where to go for the entire game,
We play well together.
no, thank you.
But I stall doesn't matter. I fence it easy. Bankroll something bigger. That's
I don't
pique
think
your interest?
Vincent. I don't think Mr. D has said
You're
anything
new
so
to
far.
Barcelona, yes? You'll learn. There
Yeah.
are tourists, and then
She's
there
been a
is
chatty
my way.
Cathy.
The police can't be too far behind. We need this car.
I'm looking
Running,
for a car.
running, 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 running. Gonna go get into this Pontiac. Oh, I can't get in the Pontiac.
Ow.
I understand Pontiacs are huge in Barcelona.
You need to get us another
Totally.
car now.
Another car? How about this car?
Let's get out of here. Take me to the drop.
Shut up, get in.
Does she have any opinion about the relative tightness, the snugness of this path?
None that she has voiced so thus far.
You did good, but I'm glad that's over. Strange how it can go so quiet so quickly.
Yeah, not when you're around, though.
Here are at peace now. It's good
This car
for
a little
business.
squirrely. When I hit the brakes, it breaks loose. Goes places.
Not as good as a Pontiac.
It's not as good as my Mortal Kombat machine.
I will not ask why you left
Perhaps
this
you're
place.
driving some European piece of junk, fine automobile made by the folks at Pontiac. Hit that big ass jump. Now get back off that jump.
Okay. Hush. All right, she's she's making a drop.
What you need is a tour guide.
You always work solo?
Why?
Something wrong with
You
Vin
looking
Diesel's
for a dance
face.
partner?
Maybe. But I'm gonna need a team that knows exactly what they're doing.
I prefer to work with people who know how to stay behind the scenes.
What?
Gotta be careful with people like that. Sometimes they're hard to find when you need them.
I feel like they're having like double entendre conversation, but they're having two different double entendre
You always
conversations.
know right where I am. Behind the wheel.
I am the wheelman. Now, late title card. Give it to me. Oh
No, they already had their proper title card
I guess
earlier.
they did.
I was hoping you were going to get it during the jump.
Oh, that would have been good too.
That would have been a good late title card.
So
Louis
is
Vega.
this Vin Diesel looking at this? Is he really a cop? You have to tell me if you're a cop, you know. Rumored.
Leah, I'm a cop. Lumi, I'm a cop.
Lumi, hi, I'm a cop. PDA, jump into available missions. Set a waypoint. Got it. All right. That's gonna. All right. We'll do a
I'm
little
gonna
saving.
save it. Save your progress.
Saving the wheelman.
Shimmy sideways until there is room.
Got it.
Frantic.
Check. That's no. That's, I'm good. I
Back
saved.
out.
I
Back
think
out.
I'm good.
Yep. This is
And then we can start
Barcelona.
strike to meet Gallo. Back to Barcelona. Agency contact. Agency contact.
Agency. What are you, a cop?
No.
Got those cop glasses.
I stole him off a cop.
Cop shirt.
I stole this cop shirt off a cop, a dead cop.
It's like that's total UC wear right there.
UC Berkeley. Boom!
UC Barcelona.
Yep. University of California, Barcelona.
I can't look at
I
Vin
understand you're
Diesel's
looking for a
face.
job.
Assistant Bureau Chief. You must be Milo.
Yeah, as of this morning. They bought the whole cover story out of Miami.
I'm a
I know
cop?
You've been busy. Do much damage?
Doesn't matter.
Not really.
Now you gonna hand me that envelope, or are you gonna continue with this inquisition? What do we?
I don't know how I feel about
The
this whole
package is of the
copness.
highest
Being a cop.
priority.
It's a nation
This is a
breaker.
potential nation breaker.
Is the target in the city?
Somewhere in Barcelona.
Does he have a weird face
The
like
various
all of us do?
criminal factions will be looking to get
With our
their
weird
hands on
faces.
Yeah.
No, faces don't seem that weird. to me.
Died. They.
The world is
I'm
full
freaking
of
out.
liars.
Maybe it's just the Dayquil. But why is there blue inside of Vin Diesel's ear?
We've got a dossier on the guy that keeps the dossiers. That's how serious we are about this.
Association. He's with the agency.
He's with the agency.
Which one?
The agency. Association. You know what I'm saying? Recruiter's mid-20s, postgraduate, blah, 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 blah. Assistant bureau chief.
Bureau chief.
Bureau.
You know, for the bureau. Was that different from the agency? Which is higher up, the bureau or the
He's
agency?
the bureau chief for the agency.
But which bureau? The agency
Which
bureau?
agency?
Which either. Which
Exactly.
bureau of the agency? Who is? I hate this game. I was on board. I liked the whole ramming other cars all crazy like and airjacking, and Vin Diesel sunglasses. But
Had they said that he was a cop before? Did I just forget that?
I don't know. That's news to me. I also like their use of Pontiac cars because Pontiac makes a nice automobile.
The G8.
Not enough people know that.
Hello, friend.
You, Miguel?
I'm not a policeman.
Better be, or the police been looking for the wrong guy all these years.
Oh, he's a bad customer. Look out, he's got a face tattoo.
I'm looking for a guy named Felipe.
No problem.
He's got an unreal powered face tattoo. Yeah, that's how you can tell it's in a real game.
Todos los coches. Todos, como? All the cars. Todos coches.
The thing I just said in Spanish, but now in English.
Yeah. He said puta.
Car
That's
trouble?
another cursing
No, I
word.
just won the lottery. All the cars I want. What the hell's it to you?
Well, let's just say I fix things.
I borrowed 3 of my brother's Stavos cars. Gonna make quick money on some street races. Pay good money.
They don't look well.
So you hired a few drivers.
But like, I don't. Yeah, I don't know. I guess I just don't identify that as the faces look weird. I identify it as the skin texture looks He just said the SH word in a T-rated game.
Put me together with Felipe, and leave
This is
those
T?
cars to me.
Rated T for teen.
That's why that cop stood back up really quickly.
Yep. Find stolen cars. Is this a stolen car?
Run in, 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 run in. This car you drove before.
I'm gonna steal this car.
Whoa. Pendejo.
These cars are in motion and I have to steal them. This will be the airjacking tutorial mission, I assume. Yeah, cars are very squirrely in Barcelona.
Whoa. Go steal that Astra. Okay, so it's not just Pontiac cars.
Yeah. Hold B behind the car when the icon turns green. Release B.
You have to get closer. Oh. Oh. Hello. Hey. Yes. Oh God.
Yes! Yes!
All right, I'm back on board with Wheelman. You've won me back over, Vincent. Mr. DeSelli.
What you wait for, huh? Bring it back here. Don't wreck it up.
Leave me alone, dude.
Crap up this very fine Astra.
Yeah.
It's got sweet tribals on it, so that goes for extra on the Barcelona aftermarket, the underground.
Airjack convertible.
Well, that'd be easier, right?
I would think so. The convertible is in another district. Check your map.
It's underneath your reticle. It's that red thing. Yeah, there it is.
That's a gun shop or something.
Oh.
It's over in Placa de Catalunya.
Oh, you can zoom in and stuff, can't you? I don't know. It looked like it was showing up on your map.
It was, but then it said you should check your PDA, and I figured, well, I might as well keep on doing what it's been telling me to do, because that's been working out so far.
But not this time. Now it's burned you. Haha. Sucker.
You mean over here on this road?
Yeah, it's other district. Get over to this district. It's 2 roads away. You know, the road district.
Aye.
Look out for funny tiny cars.
Driving hella fast.
Why Barcelona?
Well, you know, when was the last time you saw a game set in Barcelona?
Never.
See? Wasn't Ronin set in Barcelona?
I'm gonna say that's not a game. That's a movie.
I know, but wasn't it though?
Maybe partially. I see a lot of it was in Germany.
Yeah.
Oh, you could have airjacked.
I tried to. I let off the button, but it didn't go.
All right, get up on him. Yeah, see, the guns thing was him.
Okay, yeah. Green means go! Hey, what's up, pal? Later.
You got your classy car.
Yeah, these are very... This car with the Cart Fury license plate.
Really? Oh, God.
I wonder if that was just like some last-minute thing, like some last-minute Midway thing, like, no, dude, put other Midway game names in here, because Ubisoft's going to put it out. We got to make sure people know Midway. Remember the name, fool.
Quality. You think quality games.
You think Cart Fury.
More classy cars.
All right. Retrieve the Pontiac.
Ah, yes.
Run for it, Vin.
I am not feeling Vin's running animations.
It seems like he is moving a lot faster than his, like the animation.
There is something disjointed
Seems like it's
there.
got some speed to it, but then he's not moving as fast as you feel he should.
Yeah. Looks a little stiff. Hold left trigger and right trigger whilst steering sharply to drift.
There you go. There's a little drift. A little Barcelona drift. That's some sweet driving right there. Wasn't it? Tell me.
Pontiac. Go get that Pontiac.
This Pontiac has a Killer Instinct license plate. Which is weird, because that's kind of not all the way Midway.
Yeah. But it's, yeah, it's a name you associate with Midway.
No. I mean, I know that, but I think most people think Rare.
I don't know.
Because Rare made it. Mostly, you know?
But you don't think all those great arcade classics for Rare.
Yeah, I guess not, but I don't know. It's not.
Yes! Oh God, you ran into your car with your own
Ultra
car.
combo! Gotta lose the pigs.
Combo breaker.
They like lizards. I told you.
Alright.
Cops are like, I thought they were pigs, not lizards. Reptiles.
I don't
you
know.
were mixing your metaphors.
Let's see how the cop losing works here. I'm
You're
hidden from the police. Just stay off their radar until we lose them. Okay, so it's just like you have to get out of the radius and then stay out. So that's kind of
Get in where you fit in.
Scarfacey. All right, so we're gonna park this car and call it a quick look. Killer Instinct 3. It's a driving game. 30 or first.
It's a card game.
It's a card game. Yeah, Killer Instinct Card, Episode 3.
He's looking for a job.
He's looking for a job. What's the phone call to Vin gonna say?
For two spades.
Maybe he's gonna let you work with him again sometime. If you lucky. If you lucky.
You want
Sorry.
Felipe? Okay, with me. Lantos puto
Run
been
in,
nosing
run
around
in,
where he
run
may
in,
be getting
run in,
something
run
done off.
in.
He not careful.
Walk in,
Look
walk
at the
in, walk in,
drugstore.
walk in, walk in. Mission complete.
Mission complete. Quick look complete. This has been the Wheelman.
Vin Diesel Wheelman.
Vin Diesel Wheelman. It's in stores now. Seems kind of cool so far.
Yeah.
Yeah. Good first impression.
Hey Jeff,
Hello, Vinny.
here we are, Tiny and Big Grandpa's Leftovers, I think it's called. This game is available on Steam right now, and it's $10. I'm gonna say it is extremely short, maybe $5 for this game, but it's a lot of fun.
All right.
So what is
it? Looks like an adventure game from here. I don't know.
What is it?
Okay.
What is
now it looks less like an adventure game.
I'm gonna start. Let's start here. You know what? I'm gonna start in the tutorial
Okay.
because tutorial's done pretty well. So you start in the Reality Boy, and this is where you learn your concepts for Tiny and Big. I'm actually gonna play with the controller because I liked it better than the mouse and keyboard. So you play as Tiny,
Uh huh.
kind of Raz-looking dude,
He's tiny.
and he's tiny. And here's your platforming bits, and you collect this underwear.
Virtual pants.
It's underwear. I don't care what you call it. They're tiny white.
So this game was made somewhere outside of the states.
Yeah.
Is what you're telling me.
I
If
think that's
they're calling these pants.
Yeah, I think that is fair. So you can push stuff around, you can jump on stuff, and I'm gonna select another level to get into the game. Let's go here. You get a grappling hook,
Okay.
which isn't really a grappling hook for you, it's to pull stuff.
Oh, all right.
And then you get a rocket launcher, and a rocket launcher isn't to blow up stuff, it's to push stuff. And this is all because you get a rad laser that can cut through pretty much anything.
Ah.
So you're on a quest to find your grandpa's underpants from this guy named Big. I think it's Big. I think it's huge. So here's the grappling
Spack.
hook, right? And then I pull it. Right? And now I
Smash.
But I also get this. This is my laser.
Smurtle.
And then I can attach a rocket to it. Oops, wrong button. That's the wrong button. There it is. And then go.
All right.
All right. So, these little rocks here are these are tapes. Collect the soundtrack as you go. There he is. It's Big.
He's got underwear on his head.
They're pants, virtual pants. These are actually real pants now.
Oh, these are real pants. These are not the virtual pants. Okay.
Pretty goofy little story, a narrative in it, but there is a narrative in it. When he puts the pants on his head, he gets superpowers, the underwear, if you will.
Okay.
And he's gonna throw these rocks at me, and then I'm gonna be like, whoa, dead. They don't want to get hit by the rocks.
Nice going.
Yeah. So I'm gonna dodge rocks, and I'm gonna try and make it through this level. Oh!
Did that rock just kind of freeze in midair while you were dragging stuff?
Yeah, the rock. So if my timing is good enough, I can cut these rocks as they're coming towards me, or I can dodge them.
Uh-huh.
Let's see if you can throw this rock at me. Yeah, too far away.
Not a very good shot.
Yeah, he's not doing a good time. He's new to the whole underwear on the head thing. You know, wow.
And then the radio there kind of gives you tips.
Yeah, the radio will be like, yo, dude, watch out! Because you don't want to get hit. But I can change the songs by hitting left or right here. Oh, crap. Let's go for it. I'll say, fuck you, Big. Where is he?
I'll just cut him. Can you cut that far away?
Oh, I almost had him. Oh! I may have cut too much.
I don't even know what's happening.
No, I did bad things. So this game I think is kind of awesome because there's kind of really no right way, I think, to beat any of this stuff. And you just kind of have to do what you do. It's like kind of break my game, the game.
Yeah.
Let's go this right way. Yeah, I got turned around for a second now. Let's go this way. I don't like that sound. Let's listen to this song. This nice depressing song.
I kind of like the other song better. I don't know.
Let's go this way. Oh!
Cut it again. You have to wait until you can cut?
No, I just want to pull him. I'm not gonna make it! I should have pushed that thing. Alright, let's try this again. Let's do that here. Alright, good job, Benny.
Those pickups are just more music?
No, those
rocks.
They're rocks, and those are usually just meant to. I'm gonna try and go this way. Those are usually just meant to try and guide you in the right direction.
Okay.
Like, hey, where are the pickups? They're this way.
It's like the radio came on and said, "A boring stone." I wonder if maybe
No,
that was a song.
The Boring Stones are. Oh crap! I'm gonna switch levels because this is basically a boss fight. Let's go. Let's go here. Here. See these Boring Stones I've collected. They're like collectibles, but usually they trace your path.
Okay.
I'm gonna go where I don't have to worry about getting hit on the head by rocks.
Huh?
All right. I won't be getting hit on the head for at least a little bit here. So I basically have to go up.
Yeah.
All the way up. And I guess
That looks good.
yeah, it's kind of cool.
Yeah.
So it's kind of up to me on how I want to go up. A lot of different ways to go. But usually I just spend a lot of my time just cutting shit. Because it's a lot of fun. So basically the way the laser works is you get this line that I'm controlling with the right analog stick here. And it just has to cover the entire object. And then you can slice it. And it pretty much goes through kind of everything. It's pretty intense, little laser.
Yeah.
That. Yeah. So, like, you know. Really
too heavy to pull.
Might be. That chunk might have been too big. Come on! Oh.
Keep cutting.
Just keep going. Yeah, see, it goes pretty far.
Yeah.
You kind of get yourself into some trouble. And then you can attach your rocket. Oh, that was a bad spot. Let's try here. And then...
Do you have time to jump and stand on something you've attached a rocket to and ride it up?
I've tried to do shortcuts where I've been standing on stuff and then just ride it down the entire level, because there are levels where instead of going up, you have to go down.
Yeah.
Let's try it. Let's see if I can... Oh. Oh, that was dumb. We'll try it later on. There's a little tape. So I need to get up here. Oh, oh! Oh, no, no, no!
So you can get crushed?
Oh, yeah. Oh, big time. Especially with, like, really big stuff. It can get pretty hairy. Oh! He also take full damage.
Got it.
Shame.
Okay.
Alright, let's try this again. Oh. Oh! Oh! Let's pull it a little more. Okay. You already got this song, but whatever, I'll get it again.
Start it over. Rewind that.
And shoot this way? Yeah! I'm not gonna try and crush myself with that thing again.
Oh.
Oh. But what the hell? I just really enjoy that. Oh. But you can pretty much cut anything you want.
That's really cool.
It's cool and like super dumb, right?
Yeah, yeah.
I think he's gonna start throwing shit at me again, which sucks. Alright. So let's do this at a super high angle. Is that gonna fall? No, this way! Alright, and then if we cut this at a nice angle here, and then got ourselves a bridge.
That's pretty neat.
It's neat. And let's see if I could do this first, then cut it, and then oh, come on. You got it. You got it. Oh, alright, let's try higher. Yeah.
Whoop.
Oh.
Yeah. Well,
yeah.
That's
Well. Maybe.
Carve out of that sidewall there. Yeah.
Why not? Definitely won't kill me. Come on.
Oh, it's too heavy.
Let's try up in this. Come on. I don't know. Let's
Cut that a few more
Yeah,
times.
make another cut. Come on. What if I pull this little piece out here?
It's probably got too much.
Oh!
Oh, yeah.
Oh, yeah, something's coming. Oh, maybe it's thicker than I thought.
Come on. God.
Come on.
Just like pulling the entire level down on you. Maybe a few more cuts.
I feel like it's so close. Kind of rocket it out. Get in there. All right, let's cut this. Oh yeah, that's pretty.
That's
thick.
looking real rickety.
That's thicker than I thought.
Oh, yeah.
All right. Then obviously Let's get this piece out. So I don't even know what we're doing.
Yeah, I don't know.
I kind of lost the thread, but
Yeah.
whatever.
Just keep taking it apart.
Obviously, we need to cut this thing. Oh, that's pretty big too.
Nice.
Yep. That's what was holding us up.
All right.
All right. Let's just get a. Wow, I really made a mess out of this thing, huh? And just sneak behind it. Just push it off. What was I doing?
Maybe going this way, I guess. Yeah.
All right. That's not gonna work.
Nope.
Oh yeah. Bring it over here.
That's you.
Nope.
That's
nope. Nope. Nope.
the exact opposite of what you wanted to do.
Nope. Hmm. Yep. Yep.
All right.
Yep.
Well, just
that's how they planned it.
yeah.
I'm pretty sure that's exactly what they wanted.
When they were testing out the level, they're like, "This is the ideal way to get across."
How am I gonna get down?
That's
Just write it down.
yeah. Write it down.
Oh, I think that's as far down as it's gonna go.
Oh.
Can I get down anymore? Ooh. Mm-hmm. All right, we'll go down here.
All right. Yeah.
And done.
The tape over there.
Oh, did I miss one?
No, never mind. Those are creatures or something.
It's in the door. Open the door. I'll push the door then. I'll pull the door then. Can't stop me, door.
Just keep
I'm
cutting.
getting in. What's behind here? Whoa. I don't know if I want to deal with this. I could probably just pull this guy. Come on. Come on.
You can cut it and pull it. I don't know where you cut it.
You know what? That probably would have done something.
Yeah.
Moving on. Why not?
Why not?
Why not? All right, I think we were headed this way. Oh.
Sounds like a plan.
And all right,
Jesus.
Just we're all cool. I get up here. Yeah, get off. All right, making good progress.
Yeah.
Feel
So
good.
does each level have its own visual style?
Kind of, yeah. I'll skip as we get a little further here. Then I'll skip to something near the end. But like I said, by each level, you mean
It's
all
like-
three of them?
We're talking like 2 hours
Yeah.
total.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Like it's not very long. I mean, you can go and try and get all the stones. You'll
Whoa.
what a jerk. You'll lose a lot, or you'll get hit and crushed and have to start over. And there's like special achievements. This is not going well. That's probably the wrong thing to do.
Yep. Well.
Well,
Okay.
just cut something. Just the whole level. And then try and drag the entire level to me. They don't want me to do that.
Yeah.
Why would I do that?
Why would you do that?
Why would I do that? I'd probably have to go up there. All right.
Another piece heading your way.
Oh, is there?
Oh.
Oh, they're just
I guess
flying
it went
around.
over, yeah.
How about this gigantic thing?
How about that gigantic thing?
Oh, God! Don't
Maybe carve another couple of pieces off it.
move. That's perfect. That's right where I wanted you.
You should have cut that at a walking angle.
Just don't
Oh,
fall.
that'll work.
Don't fall down.
There you go.
No. No, 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 no.
No, see, you got that piece right there. Just
Yeah.
cut the top of that. I was gonna say cut it at an angle in which you could walk on it, but you know that's cool too.
There we go.
All right, you got it. Done.
And again, that's exactly
Clearly how they
it's supposed to
intended.
go down.
Yeah.
Alright, still making headway up here. See,
You've destroyed that
Oh.
path up.
oh, I think I cut too much.
Oh.
Never mind. And never mind. And let's see, where am I supposed to go? I could probably just shortcut my way up if I wanted to take the time and carve a path into that wall that's up here.
Right.
But let's do it. Okay. All right. Oh, we can do this. All right. And let's just go around this guy. Dude, just drop shit on me. I don't care. Can I just pull this down? Come on. I'm gonna cut you.
I don't even know.
Just gonna cut it.
Yeah.
You're coming down one way or another. Oh, all right. Well, does this go down? Oh. Oh. Yep. Yeah.
Just keep cutting.
Let's get rid of all this stuff. I kind of want to go in there. Can I shoot this up? Yep. And this guy. Obviously, again, where I'm supposed to be.
This is.
Can I push this out of the way? Never getting back up at there again. And just out of the way. Oh, I need to go this way. I think.
I don't.
Yep.
What?
Just
All right.
okay. And to the other side of the level. I think that's probably why I like, even though this game is super short and kind of one note.
Yeah. It's a pretty awesome note.
Yeah, it's a pretty rad note. Let's see if there's a better way to get across here than pushing that thing off the edge. Nope. Obviously not. All right. Also pretty.
Nailed it.
Pretty bad. Let's see if I can just make a path here.
Yeah. Let's just cut
Yeah.
huge things.
Yep. This always seems to work out really well. And then try and pull it down. Oh, come on. You fucking me up again? Slice it again, right?
Yep. When in doubt.
Then pull the middle piece out. Oh boy. Oh. Come on. Well, this piece will obviously come out. Come on. Oh man. Oh. Oh jeez.
Oh.
Oh.
I don't.
Oh. Come on. Yes! Yep!
That's not gonna. That's not going to happen.
Maybe this way? Get. Just, yep. All right.
Yeah.
And we just make a little walkway.
So how are the controls? I mean,
They're okay. His platforming stuff is a little wonky. And he's a little loose.
Look out for that.
Shit. Yeah, he gets a little loose, and the camera can be a little weird. But you know, I don't think this is meant to be a. Oh man, I started all the way back here. Well, I'm just gonna take this then. Which is probably what I should have done from the beginning. And just pull it onto myself. Oh. Alright, I'm gonna skip ahead and show you one more level. And we'll just go right near the end here. Just so you can see what they look like.
Alright.
Yeah, it's like kind of a little floaty. But, you know, you're supposed to just be cutting stuff.
Yeah.
It's like a big sandbox thing. It's a bummer that it's so short. I feel like it's a concept they could really develop into something with maybe some better puzzles. Yeah, so I like what they do with the titles.
Yeah. Do you get the feeling that there are a lot of really tightly designed puzzles, or is it more just you just cut whatever?
Just cut whatever.
And kind of the mechanics of it seem to dictate that
yeah,
maybe would.
You're just like I said. I was just cutting stuff to see if I could write it down a level.
Yeah.
And sometimes it worked. I'm gonna skip that. That's actually some story stuff. Here's a puzzle. You want to see the extent of kind of how the puzzles work?
Yeah.
Ready? I did it.
Okay. Wow.
That's probably it's kind of as deep as it gets with the actual like puzzly stuff.
Nice going. You solved that puzzle.
Yeah. Thank you. So yeah, I was doing a lot of like, all right, well, if I stand here and try and you know cut this thing, can I just kind of slalom down a level?
Yeah.
Here's another puzzle. I did it again!
All right. Seem to have blown something up.
And this door will open.
Pants to
Oh,
pants.
feels gross.
What?
Put on some funk. Oh, I got dizzy. I wonder if I just cut this thing. Or try to-
Oh, these uncuttable
I don't
objects.
know if it's uncuttable or, yeah, it might be. It's like some alien tech. I think you'd really do some damage if you try cutting that, but let's see what happens if I do this. Yeah, like I was trying some of this to see how quickly I can make it down a level. Oh! Yeah. But like, I don't think it'll work this time if I try it again. Just,
Yeah.
that's not what they want you to do. They obviously want you to, I don't know, shoot this thing.
This seems like it'd be really cool with a level editor or something you could use to
Make gigantic
things and then rocket them around.
Yeah. Oh. What?
So that's pretty cool too.
Okay. What are you doing? Alright, I'm gonna cut you. Oh. Alright. Okay!
There you go.
Alright. Oh man. I don't know. Let's cut this. I like the cutting. It feels good.
Yeah, looks good.
Do so.
Cutting something and immediately putting rockets on it seems.
It's a smart move.
Yeah.
So like, I want to get down there. So maybe we take a shortcut.
All right.
Yeah?
That's
No.
maybe
no.
not quite
Yeah.
the-
So anyway, that's Tiny and Big. What you're looking at here is pretty much near the end of the game. So depending on how much you want to muck around and kind of just goof off,
Yeah.
I beat this in about 2 hours.
Mm-hmm.
But I had a lot of fun doing it.
Yeah.
Especially when you're cutting stuff that obviously should not be cut and then pulling it down upon yourself. This is probably, the level that we started on is probably my favorite level. Just because there's so much dumb crap to do. And you know, like I said, there's a little bit of narrative in there. Can I cut this? I want to cut everything. Yep.
Yeah. That's
Just whoa. Yeah.
yeah.
Have fun cutting, everybody. Thanks, Jeff.
Thanks for showing it to me.
I'm just gonna I'm gonna slice it
Keep,
all.
always keep cutting. Just
I want to cut everything. I'm gonna cut this guy. Yep.
all right.
Why not cut this thing?
Why not cut that thing?
Oh, I'm gonna put a rocket on it. I don't know if it's gonna go. It still looks like it's still attached. Think I'm cutting something myself. Where is it attached? Just cut it more. There we go. Oh, is it going?
Boo.
Yeah, that sucks. So I'll cut that. Cut some of that. Cut this whole thing.
Yeah, why go up when you just cut it enough to bring the whole level down to you?
Oh God. Well, man, all right.
What's up, Vinny?
Hey, what's up, Brad?
Oh, just exploding.
I am ready for a World Giant Bomb exclusive.
Oh, yeah?
Yeah. What
You've
can
come
you,
to the right place, my
What
friend.
can you do for me?
I can show you Splosion Man from Twisted Pixel, makers
And-
of the Maw.
And I've heard we've got something special from our friends.
Oh,
at
we
Twisted
are
Pixel.
drowning in exclusive content here for Splosion Man on Xbox Live Arcade.
Coming soon.
Yeah, it's is this? Hey Jeff, is this part of Summer of Arcade?
Yep.
This is part of Summer of Arcade, so it's coming out in the summer.
So they've given us a nice little code that'll let us play level
Some stuff, yeah. So
level 1, 2.
There's not a whole lot. Let's see, before we jump in, just because there's not a lot of content unlocked in this preview build, but
Yeah.
I'm just showing you just these animations at the beginning. It's hella the
Maw-ish.
Maw,
Maw-ish.
like super the Maw,
Yeah.
like just the menu animations and the art style and all that stuff. You can really tell.
which is a
It's
good
the
thing
same
in my
guy.
book.
Yeah, I love them all. So that's good stuff. So we don't have the like story mode or whatever the main single player is going to be,
Yeah.
but we do have some time trial levels, which should be sufficient to show you what Splosion Man is all about.
I've heard you splode.
You Splode. Every time I hear this name, it reminds me of those old Trojan commercials. Remember with the
Sure, Trojan
Man,
on the
like
horse.
the Jimmy Hat superhero
Yeah.
that rides in, like
Trojan
Splosion Man.
There you
kinda
go.
Like that
I
thing.
just saw a good condom commercial on TV, but
Yeah.
that's a story for another day.
Okay.
Yeah, there was like a miming putting on a condom,
I
and the joke was, it's like it's not even there.
I don't think Splosion Man is the type of man
Let's get
to
synergy.
protect
It's,
himself.
well, he explodes.
Splosion
He
Man.
explodes wherever he wants. that's what you're saying.
Splosion Man is raw dogging it.
Oh, let's move on. So, I've
All
heard.
right,
What's the A
Splosion
button
Man.
do?
Dude, you hit A and you
All
splode.
right, what's the X button do?
I'm sploding.
Okay, what's the B button
The X
do?
button, I'm sploding.
How about the Y
Okay,
button?
Here's Y. Splode.
Trigger, right trigger?
Oh,
Oh,
that makes me do that. Okay, I guess
self-destruct explode.
every button does not make you splode.
Well,
but
you definitely exploded. It
most
just
of
took a
them
little
do.
longer.
If I hold left trigger,
He claps his hands.
well, no, actually, he does that anyway.
Okay.
Okay, yeah. So anyway, yeah, like this is the gameplay. Hit a
All
button
right.
then explode.
So what happens if you go in and change the buttons?
Let's find out.
I've heard.
I heard something happens. I guess that would be in here.
Let's see if this is unlocked.
Rolls.
Again, come to Giant Bomb for your exclusive. There you go.
Oh, look at that. No.
Now you know.
There's-
You're watching Giant Bomb.
Secret points getting tip for you. Pre-release.
Yep.
Change your controls.
Just
Highly
explode.
customizable.
It's cute. So wait, actually, what did the controls say for left trigger? Was it just left off?
Oh yeah, let's master all the intricacies of Splosion Man here.
Start a countdown.
hold to
oh,
self-detonate.
multiplayer only. I got you. Okay.
So yeah, like the explosion is. I guess there'll be enemies in the single player, I would assume. So the explosion is sort of your offense, but it's also your jump.
Gotcha.
So you explode. You can do it like 3 times in the air without recharging.
These guys you're making a mess.
I made steak out of the scientists.
Jibbing scientists.
I should say this is time trial, and I'm totally not going for time here, so forgive my poor performance.
Okay.
But
oh,
I like the little.
wait.
I like the sort of little perspective change
Yeah.
when it's keyed to the level. Like,
definitely a 2D, 3D platformer thing going
pretty
on.
neat. Yeah, I like blowing stuff up.
I thought maybe there would be a maw in there or
Oh,
something.
it very well could be.
And some of the enemies. Same
See,
universe,
so,
man.
Yeah,
Continuity.
totally, yeah. So there's a lot of wall jumping going on.
And are you just timing your button presses?
Yeah, you just jump into a wall and bam. Oh yeah.
So was that big barrel?
Yeah. Well, yeah, those kind of just give you like a boost.
Okay.
I don't know if you can see that you get kind of out of the way, please. You get kind of like more charred as you explode.
Yeah. Well, it looks like you're
so
collecting stuff too.
Kinda. Whoop. So obviously, if I were going for speed here, you'd be like using this stuff to really, propel yourself all over the place.
Yeah, yeah. So is the charring having an effect on your exploding?
You can explode 3 times. Yeah. So this is it. Like, the more charred you look, like the closer you are to running out of jumps.
Got you.
So like, see, I did 3 times,
and then you're petered out.
So you have to just sit on the ground for just a second to get your jumps back, or your explosions,
if you will.
Yes.
It's cute. This definitely seems to have the character.
Whoa. Oh no! I fouled that up. Let's try that again.
All right,
so I mean, it's way more.
Starting to get a little more complicated now.
There we go. That's what I was looking for. Go. All right.
It'll be interesting to see. What
is
this all
yeah.
about? What's with the nom noms?
Explosion Man loves cake. I don't know.
That's cute. So it'll be interesting to see what the single player kind of story element is to this game.
Yeah, I mean he's some kind of like science experiment gone wrong. I can tell you that much. But
like the mall was so story driven.
It really
so
was.
narrative driven.
Yeah. Even without a lot of dialogue, they still told like a pretty good story. But
so it'll be interesting to see if they kind of go for this or if this is just pure platforming. Let's
move
on.
All right. I don't know if you're ready, Vinny.
Yep.
I don't know if you were ready for Giant Bomb exclusive level 1-2.
Oh, you know what?
Explosion Man time trial.
I'm ready now.
Let's do it.
Do it.
I like the sort of 60s Batman like spinning background, like like face flying at the camera.
Yeah, I kind of wish his face spun too.
It's pretty neat.
Or like newsreel style.
All right, here's a level you have not seen before.
Now I'm seeing it.
Yeah. Okay.
By the time this airs, I will have seen it.
That's true. I was using the collective you. The people have not seen this.
Y'all.
Oh my.
Is he saying bark bark?
Oh god. We didn't actually play this level all the way through, did we?
I don't know.
Before.
This is exclusive to me, man.
Oh,
first time.
Oh, you know what? I just skipped that part last time. So yeah, that's scientist steak.
First time I'm seeing this.
Whoa. So yeah, we skipped that before. You use those little. So I guess that's the mechanic on this level is those green barrels are kind of like
propel you forward.
Yeah, just gigantic boosts. Like so.
Yeah. Poof.
Oh.
Splody.
Obviously, it would come in handy if I were actually trying to, set a record time.
So I wonder, you think in the single player you're actually just trying to get to the end, or you think there's like points for blowing these dudes up?
I don't know. I would like to know more, but
I bet in the achievements there's like something like exploded 500 scientists.
Yeah, I really like the achievements in the mall. So.
You mean the fact that you were able to get most of them within a couple of hours?
Yeah, so that helps.
Part.
That definitely helps. But yeah, for the most part, they were pretty creative too. I thought.
But they were also not like impossible.
They weren't hard. No, I mean they were manageable.
And they were related to the game.
Oh, I hit the A button and it didn't explode.
Dude, should have hit X.
Take this, scientist. You think you got me?
This is weird. So you're moving around pretty quickly here.
Wait, let's try it again.
Seem a little frantic to you?
Totally.
Okay.
Like, the mall was more a puzzle game than anything.
The mall was like this minus 1,000% the speed.
Well, yeah, exactly. Like, that was basically a puzzle game. You couldn't really die and everything.
Yeah.
But this is a straight-up platformer. You
ain't died.
All about. Well, yeah, kind of, but.
Whoa.
All right, one more level. We will take our leave.
I think you died. I'm pretty sure you can.
I think you can get like game overs, but it wasn't like enemies could kill you. You didn't have like a big life bar and stuff. This seems like way more of a
2-3.
Q3.
Not an exclusive.
No. Seen at E3, I am told.
As seen at E3.
Yes.
But so far, I'm definitely digging the. Well, the reason I asked about the kind of craziness is watching it looks insane.
Yeah,
but do you feel like you're in control?
It's
though,
definitely
right?
got that really fast hyperkinetic kind of feel to it. But yeah, I mean, it's the control seems good so far. So
you're not just like pushing a button. This isn't Peggle with Explosion Man where you're like
No,
hoping
no.
you bounce the right way.
Like, all right, here is perhaps the most acute test of my platforming abilities so far. Whoa! Oh god!
Oh man, you want to get out of there.
So yeah, I mean, there's some definite time pressure on some of these.
And you've got some control after you explode off a wall.
Yeah, there's pretty good air control. This part is actually really hard. I need a running start here.
There you go.
Oh god! Oh! You knew I was going to die in this quick look.
What would it be?
The timing on this is really actually quite tough.
And this is level 2-3.
This is 2-3, so this is like halfway through the time trial almost. There we go.
All right, hey, good job.
That's not shabby. Oh yeah. Oh.
Why?
Oh.
Aww.
What is with Explosion Man's obsession with birthday cake? I don't understand it. I hope there's
What's with everyone's obsession?
I hope to see some pie in this thing at some point.
I hope there's a big Carvel ice cream cake. Then I'm back.
You know what? I bet Explosion Man and ice cream probably don't mix so well.
Don't tell that to Mr. Carvel.
Oh.
I've just received late-breaking news.
Oh yeah?
From the news
From
desk.
the news desk.
Oh, stop the presses.
Yeah.
Explosion Man will be out August 5th.
Oh wow.
And wait, I'm getting a little bit more news here. Hold on.
Oh yeah.
800 points.
Oh wow. That sounds totally reasonable.
We'll have more on this late-breaking news at a later date.
How much was the mall? Wasn't it 12 or was it 8?
Geez.
I can't remember.
I can't quite remember. Dude, I don't remember. This is sad. I hate to admit this. I still haven't put into memory the points to dollars conversion.
It's 80 points to the dollar.
Yeah,
so.
I will forget that in about 5 minutes. So, I kind of forget what the ma is. I kind of try to stack up my points in just big chunks.
Sure.
And then I kind of just whittle through it.
Wait until some retail store goes out of business and then buy all their cards.
Exactly. We're running out of them though.
I know.
Not too many.
Well, Circuit City's coming back, so maybe they'll have an. Oh God!
Get out of here, really?
Yeah, somebody's bringing it back. So,
dude,
maybe they'll go out of business again soon, and let's get some more points cards.
That's the same dude who. Nice. It's a large level.
Pretty good.
Well, that unfortunately, I guess that has to end kind of our quick look. Nothing else is really unlocked in this.
I am well over par on that level, so. I guess that gives you a good idea of what the expectations are. Like we were kind of taking our time just to see what the game's about. But
and there's your cake.
Oh yeah, there's a cake rating. Yeah. All right, so I guess those are like hidden items. That's like the.
So before we get out of here, would you mind opening it up and checking out maybe what the achievements are?
I guess we could do that.
Just take a look, see if there's anything written down there yet.
I don't know if they have a problem with that. Maybe not.
Just kind of take a look and see how much.
Da da da. Da 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 da.
Let's just look at the names.
Hey, they're all like, wow, these are pretty good.
All right, let's guess them. Ready?
Okay.
So I'm gonna say blowing Omaha Steaks Delicious. Got to blow up a bunch of scientists, right? Because they jib into steaks. Not a poor reference. You got to collect all the cakes in a level, all the levels.
Okay, yeah, totally.
Sugar High, I would assume, got to collect all the cakes, more cakes.
Or it could be maybe blowing up soda machines.
That's a good one.
Yeah.
Lay off the caffeine. I would say maybe blow up the coffee makers. There were some coffee makers out there.
Yes. Okay.
Or maybe it's like it got explode 100 times in a level or something like that. Like you got to keep exploding. All hail the Explode King. Beat all the time trials.
Okay.
With a good time.
I bet the Gandhi one is about not killing scientists, perhaps.
That's right. Make it through a level with no deaths.
Eventual I gotta just see
complete
what
the story
that is.
mode.
Okay.
All right. That's enough. That's a spoiler.
All right, we're gonna have to end it there.
Yeah.
We might have to not show people that. I am pleased personally to see that, however.
All right, everybody.
And,
that's a pretty good look. I wish we could show you more, but right now we're kind of locked out.
There's there's another hot tip. There's a blue Explosion Man.
I would love to be your blue Explosion Man.
You're always my blue Explosion Man, Vinny.
But hey, can you do me a favor and click the achievements button there at the lower left?
Sure.
Oh, Oh, bummer.
Oh,
okay.
you just want to see some more animations?
No, I wanted to see if they had the statistics. You know, like I love when games have like how close you are to the achievement.
Yes.
And I'm kind of bummed that
we shouldn't be looking at that.
Doesn't have that.
Yeah, no, it doesn't seem like that's in here. But all right.
Oh well.
Explosion Man, August 5th, 800 points.
And thanks, Twisted Pixel, for letting us take a look at that exclusive.
Dum dum dum.
Exclusive level, the Giant Bomb. Yeah, look for it August 5th.
All right. Explode you guys later.
Hey everybody, it's Jeff, and I'm here with Brad.
Hello.
How are you doing, Brad?
I'm doing well. How are you?
I'm doing really well. It's a good Tuesday. We're here live, taking a look at Syndicate, which is out today. This is the new Syndicate, not the old Syndicate.
Old Syndicate's been out for like
the old Syndicate came out in '93.
Yeah,
that's
almost 20 years.
That is a relatively old game in the grand scheme of things,
although
and a great one.
Old Syndicate also out now.
Yeah, old Syndicate out now.
If you want to be technical about it.
New Syndicate also out now.
You played through this game to completion.
I have, yeah. I spent a significant chunk of time over the past few days playing it, getting ready for the review, and I really enjoyed it.
Yeah, I'm not gonna lie, I was pretty surprised to see the score you gave this game.
It's a really enjoyable game. We're gonna get into the campaign here, and just kind of trying to think where we should jump in. I kind of want to jump into the demo that I got when I first saw the game, because it shows some pretty cool stuff about how things work.
Give us a vertical slice.
So we'll start with the second chapter here. I'm just trying to think of like if this has been shown off elsewhere or not, but I guess I don't know for sure.
It hasn't been shown by you.
And you haven't seen it.
Yeah.
So new to you.
It's all new.
All right. So in Syndicate, you play as a dude named Miles Kilo, which is a kind of dumb but great, like, you know, cyberpunk fiction name.
Sure.
Like, it's no Count Zero.
Right.
Crash Override, whatever, you know.
Kevin Megabyte.
Yeah. It's no Molly Millions. Sally Shears. So this is after you go through a brief training. You are Miles Kilo. You've been implanted with the latest version of the DART chip. It's a prototype. This is kind of your first time out in the field after getting this upgraded chip, and you know they're not sure how it's going to work out, but you know we'll see how it goes. We've got Michael Wincott over here talking at us, providing the. I believe I said it in the review, like, you know, you can't make a cyberpunk game at this point without having a gravelly voiced dude.
Sure.
And he fills that role here. So basically, we're infiltrating this rival syndicate, this rival corporation as offices, to get that guy who has a chip in his head that we need. You see, I don't have any of my powers. The lower left corner there is dim because I don't have any of my powers yet. We'll get that stuff as time goes on here. But I do have this DART overlay. When you're in this mode, slows down time, highlights enemies and other objects of interest on your radar. You get a resistance bonus and a damage bonus when you're doing it. So one of the great things about this game, Brad, is the way it handles weapons. A lot of games do stuff where, you know, you go up to stuff, it'll lower the gun and that basic kind of stuff. But there's something about the way the guns move as you're going around corners and stuff. But with the pistol specifically, when you run, he just fucking holds it out and you just go, ah!
And you can still shoot it.
Yeah, and you can still shoot it.
Wow.
While running, you can slide while you're running as well. Okay.
I think shooting while sprinting is just the next evolution of stuff like the active reload, you know? It's just things to keep you dumping more frequently.
Yeah, so some of this stuff is going to be a little tutorial-like in nature here because, you know, it is the first time you're kind of out in the field doing stuff. There are some collectible objects in the world for you to pick up. Business cards and stuff like that.
Does it do anything for you?
It fills out a codex. If we go over here to the info bank, it kind of fills out different. There's a separate business cards section here.
Those will feed into upgrades or anything like that?
No. The upgrades in the single player are actually doled out at set intervals as you kind of hit things. You will get points to spend in this tree. You can actually a tree is the wrong thing to call it because when you do have points, you can spend them anywhere. On this thing. There's no prerequisites in the single player here. So this is how you hack stuff. There's no real mini game here to it other than there's actually an active reload-like quality to it where I want to let off in the white zone to get extra points. But if I hold the button down, it'll still happen anyway. So here's our first use of suicide, which sums up a lot of what this game is about. The first time you do this stuff, first time you encounter new things, it gives you this little thing here. But on subsequent attempts, every time you get someone to commit suicide, that doesn't happen. So we have hacked that guy's chip.
Whoa. Jesus. Man, guy had a real bad day. You put the worm in his brain that made him do bad stuff.
So that's actually not what suicide normally does. And you see that the computer logs here are showing up, and I already have the log, so it's probably not going to show up as new. But that comes up and says, hey, that's sort of like what a Persuader-tron would do. So later on, you get a Persuade power that actually does that on the fly. Suicide normally just makes people pull out a grenade and kill themselves as well as everyone else in the vicinity.
This is a really nice looking game.
Yeah, really good. You know, it's good, pristine. You know, you know, you get that kind of Asian influence here and there, and the stuff that you expect from.
It's crucial for the William Gibson component.
Your cyber future.
Yes.
This stuff is actually just kind of picking up more codec stuff that's hidden throughout the environment. There's a little bit more of it than usual here in this early part of the game, just to kind of tutorialize your way through it. You hit down on the D-pad, you can go through secondary weapon, alternate weapon for the different or fires for the alternate weapons here. Let's make this guy commit suicide. Show it how it actually works in game. So he just pulls out a grenade, blows himself up. And there are also some tactical things you can hack in the environment too. So like I can actually hack these cryo beds and cause them to retract, kind of nullifying the cover that these guys have.
That's cool. So what's governing your use of all of this stuff? Like there's this mode was the dart mode?
Yeah, you see that meter's draining there at the bottom right as I use the dart overlay.
Oh, and then I see, does Suicide have a cooldown there?
It's not a cooldown. It charges up the gameplay. The in-world description is that it's fueled by adrenaline. So as you kill people, it charges up your abilities.
Naturally.
So there's the guy we want, but we can't get through this door. So we will hammer the X button a little bit here to get in.
Now, not to conflate this with the new Deus Ex, because I'm sure that'll come up later. But is it typically like only one path into any of these objectives, or were there other ways that you could have gotten to this guy?
No, this is the way.
Okay.
It's a pretty linear game.
Okay.
The co-op levels actually will have like kind of multiple ways to get at objectives and stuff like that.
But this game has a critical path, and you are going to see
Absolutely, yeah. Oh no, our datascape camouflage has been disrupted. So stuff like that, like him kind of holding the gun up.
Yeah, I wanted you just like kind of run up on a wall or something. So I spent some of the weekend playing the first Darkness.
Yeah.
Which is I guess that was the last Starbreeze game that came out, right?
Yeah, I guess so. Yeah.
It's like, God, that was like 5 years ago almost.
So this guy's threatening to kill himself if we so I'm just gonna shoot him in the damn head.
Took care of that.
Yeah, I'm not real concerned. I'll get the chip anyway, homie.
Not much of a threat, buddy.
So we're gonna take this chip out of this dude's skull.
Oh man. Wow.
I'm not controlling this.
Why did they waste an opportunity to make a skull navigating mini game?
Yeah, I know.
Man. Man.
You know, this game it does not have mini games in it. Okay. You know, for all the hacking and other stuff that you're doing.
As a general philosophy, I can respect their aversion to mini games.
Yeah. So this is the first time you get an upgrade in the game, and we have 2 points to spend. Most of these are real basic abilities. You know, like base health increased by 33%, maximum duration of the dart overlay increased by 25%. Better accuracy, infinite sprint, double ammo, faster regeneration, that sort of stuff. Also, if you link two of them together, if you get two adjacent things, as you see down the lower right, it says that you get an additional 2.5% health bonus for doing that. I'm gonna get the protective shield, which gives you a recharging Halo-ish shield to deal with. You also have the rampage mode as you kind of go on killing sprees. You get bonus adrenaline that recharges your abilities faster, and you can kind of get a longer, you get a damage bonus and a longer timer to keep those streaks going, which is kind of cool. Let's see here. Let's get some bonus health here. You're fairly delicate in this game when you first start out. you'll go down relatively easily if you're not you know, at least a little careful.
Sure.
That's not the door. This is the door.
Oh God. Man, it just vanished.
That one's pretty awesome, but Persuade is actually the really awesome ability to use because they turn the gun on themselves at the end. So we've overridden that turret, and now it's going to shoot these guys as they come out.
I haven't been paying the closest attention, but does the interface call out all this stuff that you can hack?
Yeah.
Like, you don't have to scan
when it draws
room?
a circle around stuff, it's
wow.
basically...
Yeah, so you're not going to miss this stuff.
No, you're not. As you can see, all the items in the environment also get these little HUD things on them. That goes for, well, maybe there's not a ton of things in this room, but you know, you just get like sign, you know, or
protect and serve.
That's a little translation there, and over here we get.
That's kind of cool.
So it's almost like you have, you know, it's like you have Google goggles on, you know, cables. None of these are really useful, but it's a really interesting kind of design choice.
Like translating that Chinese stuff right there is kind of awesome.
Yeah.
That's a neat little touch.
And so when you're in the slums and stuff, you just see things like hobo over people's heads. So that's an Aspari soldier, so he's labeled, you know, Aspari. Over here we get, you know, welder box. It's oops. Oh, yeah. I should have actually considered that would be the outcome of that.
So do you ever have to, like, does it ever make you eyeball that stuff to kind of figure out puzzles or anything like that?
No, it's a pretty straightforward game in that context. Well, and the things that you can pick up in the environment. I agree. Like they probably could have done a little more with that. So like I said, if I'm running, I can slide into cover.
Yeah, your review talked about some of this kind of semi-automatic cover. I wasn't quite clear how that works.
So it's sort of like when I'm here, it'll just, you know, left trigger does this. When I'm here, left trigger does this. Okay. And if I push up, it'll aim over. So I'm still actually, I'm not truly exposed here. This is kind of the blind fire, more or less the blind fire. So you can still be shot from this position. It's not invincible, but it's, you know, you're kind of taking a little more cover at the expense of some accuracy.
How's just the basic feel of the guns? Like some of Starbreeze's stuff, like they make great games, but I don't know that like the actual shooting has always been the strongest part.
I think it feels pretty good. Yeah, the weapons feel like trouble. You feel like you're doing bad stuff with the weapons in this game. Like they're impactful. So the secondary fire on this is like a burst fire, which again is not as accurate. So I don't normally use it. It's not that hard to just kind of pump shots off the. So here they've created a bit of a security lockdown over here. I can't get through there. This guy over here happens to be in this room testing out a sick new gun. Let's see if he'll shoot it or if he's already. Yeah.
Whoa.
So that seems like it'd be a useful gun to have.
Yeah.
So we're just going to go take it from him.
Could you have suicided that guy?
No.
Like, do those powers only work on guys that are flagged as enemies?
Yeah.
Okay.
Yeah. All right, so we can actually just pick up this gun here, and it keeps saying, like, if I want to kill this guy, I can, but you can leave these cowering scientists just cowering if you want.
Let them keep sciencing.
Yeah. Or just, I mean...
Or you could test out your new...
do
what?
That.
Oh, that was...
All right. So with this, a tap of the left trigger locks onto a target, and then all bullets go to that target.
Yeah, I guess you don't really need left trigger for aiming when you don't have to aim anymore.
Right.
Wow. That's pretty cool.
Yeah, so that's useful.
It seems almost a little too powerful, but
it's pretty powerful.
Yeah.
You know, it's.
They limit ammo on that thing, or something.
I mean, I have 200 and some odd rounds for it, so not really. Okay, so we need to get. We can get through that door, but we got to shoot that thing to get through here. But there's this hackable cryo pressure valve here that's going to freeze this glass. And then once it's frozen, we can actually just break it. And
Conveniently creating a hole that doesn't quite line up
yeah.
with your target.
Like I said, a little tutorial-like here in the early going. And so here, right here, we're going to see one of the other kind of cool things here is you can hack grenades when they're thrown at you.
What?
That grenade's not going to blow up anymore because I hacked it on the way in, and now I can just pick it up and use it.
That's pretty awesome.
Grenades are a toggle,
Yeah.
so like you hold down the weapon change button to go to it, and so it's not just a grenade button, which I've never been a huge fan of in all games. But so I can just kind of lock onto these guys and just kind of kill them. When you have the dart overlay on, you can lock onto and suicide guys that are out of your line of sight. They don't show up as part of your overlay until they've entered your line of sight. So it's like any enemy that you're already aware of will show up here forever on your overlay. Let's see. Here's another weapon here. Get rid of this pistol. Oop. It's easy to forget going back to these early parts of the game that you don't have all the health bonuses and stuff that you get by the end of the game. So not quite as resilient as you would be normally, or as you are later in the game, I should say.
What was up with that blue outline around that guy?
That's when they die.
Oh, okay. That seems odd. Yeah, that.
Yeah, that's your
Just to let you know.
overlay letting you know, hey, that dude's dead.
That guy's no longer giving off bio stuff.
So there, he blew himself up and took that guy with him, which is handy. So a lot of the camera movement stuff when you're running, just real frantic. Just,
Well, that's one of the things they've always been the best at.
Yeah.
Like that weapon, kind of like holding the weapon close to you when you go around corners and stuff. Like all those little touches is kind of like one of their calling cards. Especially, it's been weird with this game. There's been all this kind of ballyhoo about how this is like the new Starbreeze or something, you know? Like,
they had a bunch of
they all
turnover.
went and created another studio. But this definitely, just watching this definitely looks like a Starbreeze game.
Yeah, I'd say so as well. So these UAVs have shields on them. I can't just shoot them like this. I got to hack them first. And then once their shields are down, I can blow them up. So the extraction does not go as planned.
Does your dude have much of a character, or is he just
he's silent. He doesn't speak. You get into a little bit of his backstory by the end of the game, but it's not necessarily a meaningful thing.
Okay. So beyond the kind of the backdrop of like,
yeah, it's
dark future corporate world.
Exactly. Like it doesn't really get into pathos in too big of a way. But basically the game deals in you have these rival corporations. So you just kind of start at this level of corporate espionage and assaulting other corporations to steal their technology and stuff like that. Between missions, you get scored on how well you do. I got a CEO ranking, which is the highest.
Wouldn't chairman be higher than that?
Maybe. But
this is a really attractive kind of stat overlay.
Yeah.
Or overview.
It swims a little bit. You see, kind of moving around there, which is
fantastic kerning on this stuff.
But then also, in addition to this kind of corporate level stuff, let's see here. There's the slums. They're the people that aren't chipped, and they're basically invisible to society. Let's see here. I'm trying to think. this is going to get pretty deep into the game, but I think it's probably going to be the best way to show kind of one of the different looking areas, and also to be later enough to where I'll have all the abilities and some more upgrades and stuff.
What city were you in before?
That was China? You do some globetrotting in this game, but it's not necessarily...
China City?
Yeah, China City.
Is that...
actually, that was Los Angeles. I'm sorry,
Oh,
that was
okay.
Los Angeles. There's New York, there's LA.
Okay. Is that kind of a general theme, though, in the world? Is this kind of under-city, over-city sort of dichotomy?
It's more that just you get to this point in the game and you're going to be...
Oh, and you're just hanging with
You're going to be down zone.
hanging with the wrong crowd.
So more or less like as the corporations get control and become bigger, they grow up. So they have these huge towers and huge buildings, and everyone lives basically up in the damn sky.
Do you spend like the first half of the game helping the corporations, and then you have Crisis of Conscience, and then you...
that is the question that I asked someone the very first time I saw the game, and he said, "Oh man, yes."
Great. So it's that kind of thing.
It's not
quite that overt.
Not quite that overt. Yeah. Okay. So it actually, when I start from a chapter, it just gives me the points I would have here and lets me spend them as I see fit. So we're gonna need that health upgrade, I think. Shields always useful.
So there's no significance to the adjacency of these upgrades. Like,
well,
if you connect a network,
if I connect the network, then I get an extra health bonus.
Oh, okay.
For linking them together.
Oh, yeah. Okay.
Increased energy gain seems like it be useful. Can use my abilities more often that way. Faster regeneration. Basically, I just want to stay alive as long as possible. Better accuracy. That'll work. Okay. This one's secondary is put a silencer on the gun, which is, this is not a stealth game. I don't know why there's a silencer here. Doesn't seem especially useful. Also, this is after I've been through some business here, so you see that I'm not seeing the dart overlay.
Yeah, I was wondering.
That's some, kind of story stuff that happened at the end of the previous chapter. But I'll recover here in a little bit. It's nothing I can't handle. Some weapons can shoot through cover. So you kind of, get that gameplay of turn on the overlay, see where the dude's hiding, and just smoke him, which is pretty cool. Okay, that's... Oh, that guy was a pie. That guy was a pie. Damn it.
So much raspberry jam.
Time to restart from your deaths can be a little long.
Rough.
I find you can't skip through the animation of you falling over.
Right.
This is going to be right at the same spot, isn't it? Damn it! I got to spend these points again. All right. It's that, and that.
Does it just like clear all your abilities when you?
I think it's
reload a chapter.
Yeah, I think that's when you're doing chapter loads and stuff. It doesn't clear abilities over the course of the game when you're just playing through. But I think because I've already finished it. Okay, I gotta melee this guy. Wait, hey. I'll take that.
So you can't hack right now, you can't do anything?
I can't do anything. Wow. You can see kind of like my overlay is trying to come up and failing there.
That's a great effect.
I can kind of tap the dart on, which gives me a quick second of enemy outlines, just enough to kind of get a sense of where people are. But it won't stay on, so I'm not getting any of the benefits from that. And this is a part in the game. There, some parts in this game where it really benefits you to play carefully.
Yeah.
And that goes for the co-op as well. There are definitely parts where you kind of want to. I've made that guy backfire. It was on long enough for me to backfire. And backfire basically makes the weapon in his hand, backfire. And then while he's down as a result of the explosion, he takes extra damage. So you can kind of take guys out that way. That guy was hiding. I knew he was going to be there, though.
Whoa. Whoa.
That was a Molotov, so I think it just went off on its own. doors in the world of Syndicate are hard to open.
I like that. What is this? Well, it's not visible right now, but the this kind of little outline around the screen that you keep getting. It's not like a vignette exactly. It's like a. It's almost like this permanent lens flare. Except I chose a time when it's not there to talk about it. But
yeah, the lighting in this game is
some real like,
interesting.
Yeah, like I'm maybe I need to be a camera operator to know what that stuff's called, but some really cool looking visual effects.
So we've successfully rebooted here. Oh, you know what? We're gonna have to load up another chapter and show how Persuade works because these guys are unchipped.
Ah.
Actually, maybe these guys aren't. These guys look like no, never mind. They're Resistance dudes. So these are the people that have opted to stay out of society's purview. Stay off the grid, remove their chips, or don't get chipped in the first place.
So are you an illegal if you do that in this world?
No, you just don't matter.
So it's a
you can't buy anything. You can't.
Okay.
You're not a consumer. Like you're not part of the world.
But it's not. But it's legal. You're not chipped.
Yeah.
You're not chipped at birth or anything crazy like that.
I imagine you probably are if you're born into the corporate sector.
Right.
It's the sort of thing where there are people defecting from one corporation to the other, and the way to stop that is smoke them, is send the agents.
Right.
And that's in terms of just like the general vibe. I mean, those are the spots where it fits with the old Syndicate game.
I was going to ask what your history is with that, and just like how close this feels.
I mean, the vibe is similar. The notion of corporations as governments, and it's all stock cyberpunk fiction stuff. Right. It's not even original to Syndicate in the first place.
Sure.
Okay. Oh, these guys have shields now.
Yeah.
They recommend actually that you just run at dudes with shields and you can tackle them. I have not. Okay, that guy's going to be in my way. Then that's going to really cause a problem. Let's backfire. That'll just get him to drop his shield, and then I can just do that. So all I can do to these guys is backfire because they have guns, but not there. So tackled him, got him to drop his shield.
Oh.
Also, I can actually just hack this or breach that terminal there, and it'll just start spitting out evil smoke into the room. All right.
Well, that was a little hairy. Do all three of those abilities work on the same meter?
No, they all have their own meter.
Okay. So you can use all three of them in succession.
Backfire recharges more quickly than the others. But for basically the next significant portions of the game, you won't be able to use these because you're not dealing with people with chips.
Okay.
Oh, these doors are so hard to open.
I like how it jerks forward just a little bit with every button press.
Okay. Okay, so there's actually a running leap. You can jump a lot further.
It's dark, but he's got to be there.
Aww. Is that really the most creative way you can take those guys out?
Since they don't have chips, it's kind of a little more limited here. So
I guess there's no push out the window.
Yeah, so there's a sniper rifle. Alternate for that is just look at this red dot sight on the side, which is nice. Cool. So you can kind of deal with use it in shorter range situations, which is nice because that's sort of what you run into in this world here. All right, that's So yeah, see if we can get mattress.
Thanks for the tip, Dart.
This is useful data.
Whoa.
Sniper rifle ain't no joke. We'll just take a lot of these dudes out. Like through the shield.
Is that 2 in 1?
Yep.
Man.
Beer bottle. Homebrew.
Great.
Expired. Here's a little item there. All right, let's jump out of here and load up a different chapter just to show Persuade real quick, and then we will. Oops, what am I doing?
Does Persuade work in the co-op?
It does not.
Ah.
It is, the co-op has a totally different set of abilities.
Oh, jeez.
Backfire's in there, but that's about it. Okay, let's try. This will be far enough in for Persuade to be there, I think. Yeah, this will definitely be. Okay.
How long would you peg this campaign at?
6-ish,
Yeah.
7-ish, maybe.
Yeah, standard length.
Yeah, fairly standard shooter campaign length. It doesn't overstay its welcome. Feels pretty good from start to finish. It's got some boss fights in there.
What exactly are you?
I'm hanging on to this ship that escaped, or
Okay.
I'm stowing away, holding onto the ship that's flying to this floating fortress.
Is that quite safe? Apparently.
I gotta spend these points.
Spec out. Spec your abilities.
Faster regen. Yeah, using Persuade on people is it's pretty great. It's best when you do it when there's a group of enemies around, because they flip allegiances and start shooting at them for a while. But even if it's just a guy alone, it's not the most efficient way to use the energy for that ability, but it's still just fun to watch what they do.
Kind of thing never gets old.
Definitely not over the course of the campaign. Does not get old there.
Almost a little bit of like a Mirror's Edge vibe here.
Yeah, sort of.
Maybe a little Brink.
Yeah.
A lot of white,
floating city, definitely.
White aquatic future city.
All right, so we've hacked these doors open here. While this ship waits for landing clearance, we can get the hell off of it.
This is a high security area.
Pretty bold dude, that Miles Kilo.
Yeah.
He's no hero protagonist, but
No. I'm just gonna take that guy's chip, even though he's still alive.
Oh man.
Oh, he's not.
I don't know that he's especially alive.
Oh,
now. Now he's definitely not. Good God.
I want the upgrade points.
Okay, now I'm even more weirded out knowing that they show that every time, but you don't. But you don't get to control it.
Yeah. You don't do it that many times over the course of a game.
Okay.
But yeah. And you don't get enough points to completely fill this out, unless there are some hidden somewhere that I missed. But by the end of the game, I definitely didn't feel weak.
I liked the implication that one of these companies is based in the Caymans.
Yeah. All right, so now we can hack that.
Message log analysis complete. Playing recorded transmission. Seeking datascape camouflage. Datascape camouflage complete. We belong.
One of us.
Yeah. So now we've got a bit of a security clearance here that we should be able to get through this door.
So if there's anything you need, don't hesitate to ask. At more than 3 kilometers in length and 27
How about we override the hologram?
personnel are required, under pain of termination, not to discuss the following details with any uncleared citizen.
That seems like the sort of information she shouldn't be saying out loud.
Wow. That's pretty cool.
Mostly disguised among the ranks of the ordinary police and security workforce. Special forces have reports of covert insurgency and extraction. Covert intrusion has failed. Calculating direct assault through executive security levels.
I don't even have a gun.
Scanning.
That seems like an oversight. Why would you hitch a ride on this thing and jump through that window?
The
Not
ride
really.
hitching kind of happened all at once. It was
Okay.
Executive security access granted.
What happens if you, is it even possible to fail that hack?
no.
It
If
just takes longer if you miss the...
if you miss the thing, then it just says you didn't hold it down long enough.
Oh.
Do it again, dummy.
Security override. Please remain calm. Identity invalid. Security lockdown.
That seems bad.
Yeah.
Measures.
So that's
Countermeasures negated.
take that. I ripped that panel off, and now everything's okay.
Fixed everything.
Yeah.
How convenient.
Oh.
Well,
That's all right. We need to use this ability. Damn it. Okay. We'll get in here. We'll persuade a dude, and then that'll be it.
perhaps we persuade several dudes for our trouble.
Takes a little while to recharge. It's probably the longest. It's probably the most useful.
I mean, it's basically a smart bomb, right? If the dude you persuade is going to kill everybody around him.
Yeah. It also, it kind of takes the heat off you a little bit
Yeah.
because they'll kind of shoot him for a while. I got some great points.
Many reasons to actually go back to these chapters?
I mean, there are multiple difficulty levels, so
Yeah.
I'm just going to persuade this guy. This is not
All
going to
right.
be effective, but it'll show you what happens.
Oh,
He
man.
turns and starts shooting at that guy. Let's see if he wins. Hopefully he will.
Seems like it's going that way.
Okay.
Yep.
Now, with no more targets,
Oh.
he just shoots himself. And
Yikes.
that's pretty awesome.
Now you've got his gun.
Like- Okay, so assault rifle has this scope
cool.
mode that'll shoot through cover. But it becomes a single shot weapon at that point. Ammo up, and let's go get in a fight. This will be a good opportunity to kind of show the heavier enemies in the game, I think, too. Because one of them pops out after we finish this little sequence. Because you'll encounter heavier enemies that are armored, basically, and that armor needs to be hacked. So you kind of have to hack them before you can kill them. Or, shoot at their armor, basically. And take their armor down. Let's make that guy kill himself. Let's cause a backfire there while we take out this guy. And then shoot through the cover there to take these guys out. Oh, that's bad. Grenade. Oh, this is going.
Whoa. That's a tree.
All right.
It's almost getting like a little bit of a Mass Effect kind of vibe when you slow it down and you start popping all your abilities off on different guys.
Yeah, yeah.
It sort of looked a little bit like that.
Yeah, there's some of that to it, sure. Whoa, whoa, whoa. Let's see why you guys gotta be dicks about it. All right, so Backfire's already recharged. Backfire's kind of the fastest recharging thing there. Man, these guys are not effing around.
Giving you no quarter.
Yeah. Let's go get some more. Oh wait, no, that's not the way to get more ammo at all. That's not even. That's too much cover. It's not going through the cover.
Man, the kickback on that thing is violent.
Yeah, that's one of the upgrades.
That scope is just like flying right in your face.
All right, we need to get up these stairs and get some more ammo. Oh wait, or we'll just take that. Now while he's backfiring, I'll just run up there and do him. All right. I really was serious about that ammo. Oh, jeez. This is gonna... This guy has a rocket launcher of some kind, if I remember correctly.
Is this what you would call a boss fight?
No, no. You actually will get guys with
like health
bars and stuff like that. Okay. And they'll have kind of specific abilities attached to him. So, see, he's got that immune bar over him, which is nice because you can see where he is at all times. Because you don't really want to be line of sight with him, because these guys all have weapons that just are bad news. So we can turn that on. Oh wait, oh, I'm not close enough, am I? All right, so we breached his armor. Now he's vulnerable for a period of time here. So now's the time to kind of shoot him before his armor can kind of come back online. And these guys, you can't use your abilities on them. Ooh. Oh, yeah, he's shooting bad stuff. And he moves pretty quickly as well. So it becomes kind of a careful mix of, like, you need to make sure you're using your dart overlay, because it does give you resistance to damage and also helps you do more damage and slows down time a little bit, which is handy in situations like this. All right, knocked him down.
Almost got him. I just knew those little rectangles meant he had extra health bars.
Yep.
I hate when bosses have hidden health bars.
All right. But that last one just shocks his armor and just kills him, so.
That wasn't too bad.
Yeah, no, that one's not too bad. It's one of those things where these guys are a lot scarier earlier in the game.
Right.
So this is a rocket launcher using kind of the same lock-on technique that the other gun had. Only it shoots rockets that will lock onto targets and get you through stuff like that.
And then of a drunken missile kind of thing.
Past there, there's a sequence where you can use that a whole bunch to kill a whole lot of stuff. Let's play some co-op.
All right. If there's anyone to play with.
There should be.
This game is
I'll tell you what, if there are people watching that want to play some co-op, send me a message at Giant Bombing, and I'll maybe send some invites here. Okay, so in the online mode, let's go through the menus here real quick before we actually start. There's a progression. You gain experience points as you play. That gets you points to spend on chip upgrades. And in this, there actually is a tree. So you start at the top and have to work your way down. The ones at the bottom cost more points than the ones at the top. Very similar abilities to what you get in the single player, with the addition of some other stuff about kind of your application upgrades and breaching speed and stuff like that, because the breaches can take a lot longer in co-op. Then you have your loadout here. You kind of set which weapons you're carrying as well as which applications you're using. I'm using shielding and squad heal. But there's other stuff like virus, which will do damage to guys. There's a pulse there's another type of heal. Focus breach makes you breach faster for a brief period of time, drain some energy. You can kind of self-reboot if you go down. Battery helps you recharge the abilities of other members on your team and stuff like that. But I find that shielding and squad heal is the best way to keep your teammates alive, especially early on when there are players out there that don't know just how fragile they really are. So they go running out into gunfire, and it goes bad for them unless I'm standing behind them, keeping them alive. As you do that whole chip rip sequence, it doesn't go into the weird whole animation in the multiplayer, but as you get chips, you get blueprints, tokens you can use to upgrade your weapons. But the upgrades aren't just immediate. You have to then research the upgrades. So you spend amount of tokens to open up the ability to research stuff. So I need to get 15,000 XP with the research selected on this item in order to actually get the bonus. So I've actually already upgraded a lot of these. The weapons that I prefer, I've already upgraded completely. And that's how you add the secondary fire or red dot sight, stuff like that. You can have one piece of research going and you can queue up a second in case you finish one of them mid-match. It'll automatically roll over to another. Application tokens are similar, but you get these by finishing missions for the first time on each difficulty. And these are used to upgrade the shielding and squad heal and stuff like that. So shielding just starts out as a basic shield. This upgrade, when you research that, gives you 10% more. This gives you another 15%. This gives you another 25%. And this gives you an EMP pulse that shoots out when the shield is depleted. Squad heal, same type deal. Just does it does better. Damage link increases damage more, better duration. Also fills the dark overlay. So you have to have spec'd in such a way that that your agent has the tier 4 upgrade before you can access all those different upgrades. So you have to kind of spend your points all the way through here to get the ability to do that stuff.
There's a lot to take in here.
Yeah, it's pretty straightforward once you get the hang of it.
Yeah, sure.
And then it's got a clan setup where you can form a syndicate, and then
it
has a.
So this is where like Mohawk Lady and the marketing has come from.
Exactly.
Okay.
There's these 4 characters. They've tried to wrap a basic story around the missions in the co-op, but it's not super deep. It's more just a mission briefing, and then you go do the thing. It's not a. There's only one other dude in my syndicate.
You're not going to gain any radical insight into the Spire inner workings or anything in this co-op.
See if we got any messages from people that want to maybe play some stuff here. Okay, I actually can't invite them just yet because I gotta. Well, I have to. I guess I'll have to create a private game. Let's just go into the. I don't know what mission was in the demo. I never played the demo, so I'm afraid of playing the demo mission. But let's do China. And I'll create a private game and invite these guys. Oh, this is going to be all right. Hopefully the invite to game works from here. Otherwise, we're totally screwed. There, it does. Good.
I don't know, man. This is a judgment call. Think real hard about this.
Yeah. Oh, here's here. Great. We'll get a 4th. So.
Exciting.
All right. And then I'll just invite these guys to, or the ones that are not in a syndicate, just send them a syndicate invite while I'm at it. Clan up here. You can pick a character, it's really doesn't make a huge difference.
There's no like speed, health trade-offs or anything like that?
No, there's
really?
They have different voices.
Just to distinguish you in the match?
Yep. There we go. All right. Give these guys a couple of seconds here if they want to configure themselves. So you kind of see that they're a lot of shielding there. That guy, 2 of these guys haven't unlocked the second ability yet. They're pretty early on.
So you can see what kind of apps they're rolling with.
Yeah.
Do they have to call them apps?
They are, they're apps. They call them applications. They actually don't really refer to them as apps.
How about OGs? Is that a Deus Ex thing?
OGs is decent too, but I like the just kind of basic idea of just calling them apps. Like in the future, it's just like,
I have put some new
I've
software
installed this app into my head.
I read that.
And we're gonna.
I got install Shield 4.3 for brains.
Yeah.
And funneled all this new. Yeah. So you seem to have really liked this co-op, which I find to be out of character for you.
Yeah, it's a lot of fun.
Not to beat around the bush.
Yeah, they let you kind of play it basically anyone can heal and revive other players.
Okay.
So basically, you'll see a heal icon appear over a player's head if they've taken damage, and you just hit the same button you'd use to hack anything else to hack them.
Okay.
Hack
them back to
hack them back to health, or hack them back to life. That you have
Okay.
to be within a certain range to reboot a downed player.
Is there? Wow.
And the progression is pretty interesting. You know, the upgrades are meaningful, and yeah, 9 levels here. And you kind of have to play it somewhat intelligently, at least your first few times through.
That's always appreciated.
I feel like I'm pretty over-leveled for the first scenario. It's got 3 difficulty settings. The first scenario on the easy difficulty is like I can practically do it by myself.
Is that possible? You could solo stuff if you were really that good and had leveled sufficiently?
Yeah, it'll be tricky, but it is doable.
Okay.
Yeah, this guy's at a distance here, so we can just fire up one shot at a time.
Whoa.
That guy's got a riot lance, which is a good way to deal with guys that have shields, like these guys right around the corner.
What exactly is a riot lance?
It shocks them.
Is that that blue thing that just went by? That kind of blue electricity.
Yeah, it might have been. Yeah. So this is the riot lance.
Ah, yes, that was it. Any limits on the heals and revives, or is it? So what's the failure state? Just everybody dies.
Everybody dies. Yeah.
Okay.
If everyone's down at once, then it ends, and it takes you back to a checkpoint. It's fairly forgiving.
All right. So these missions are pretty doable then.
Yeah.
From the sound of it.
These guys still out here shooting people? Way over here. Okay, that's you'll have guys with electron maces, which if they start shooting you, they will freeze you in place for a good chunk of time, and kind of you need saving at that point.
Yeah.
One thing people need to realize when they first get going in the game is that as soon as you start breaching someone, you can hold down that button and do anything else. So it's like as you're breaching someone and healing them, you're also shooting a bunch of people. You don't need to like stand still and wait for heals to happen and that sort of stuff. So it kind of everything sort of happens on the fly.
Some high-level syndicate tips here.
Yeah.
Play it right, people.
So all these missions will have these situations where you have to hack a gate to move on, and it forces all the players to get together, and there's almost always a reloading point there. This is going to be like kind of a long hallway, maybe a long corridor sort of area here. There'll be sergeants up there. You see they get their own life bars. They're just, they're a little trickier than the average guy, but you don't necessarily have to hack them to kill them or anything like that. Oh, I've been hit with shocking stuff. Oh. So there's UAVs. You have to be right up on them to hack that the shield off of them, so you can't even really do damage to them at first. All right, that's bad.
You gonna let Sergeant Moose do you like that?
No. All right, we're gonna take down that UAV.
You can shoot down UAVs?
Oh, you can definitely shoot down UAVs. Oh man, I'm down.
Oh.
So when you're down, you get to crawl around here a little bit. So these guys could be bringing me back to life while still shooting if they would just aim at me a little bit there and hit the button. But everyone was too busy going down for that to happen.
Jerks.
Nah, they're not jerks.
I bet you'll start right back in that room.
You do. You kind of, the enemies don't respawn forever in this game either. So it's sort of a situation where you kind of want to clear out an area before you move forward. And if you can hold down your position and do that, you can kind of run back and refill ammo and all that stuff before you go out. It's a very doable way to kind of finish these missions. You see the overlay doesn't slow down time in multiplayer, kind of obviously.
Naturally.
Yeah. So I actually do have a grenade launcher on this thing. Let's see if I can can get a shot angled right, and maybe I can get a few of these guys, but doesn't look like I did much good there. So I'll pop shielding, and now everyone will have a bit of a shield here, which should help us get up into position to take out that guy. So I can actually see I started the breach, I can just turn and run away.
Yeah.
Did I get out of range?
I think
Something
you might have
broke
just barely missed it. There it is.
Hang back here and recover for a sec. And I'll get squad heal up in case these guys take damage going forward. Okay, so we got a couple of these jerks down here. Oh, I got the riot lance. How about I just... Helps if I hit him. That guy got split in half with guns.
Yikes.
All right. Riot shield jerks. You. Oh, got a guy down. All right. Oops. All right, I think I'm going to ditch that riot lance because it doesn't seem to be necessary for too... Oh, someone picked up the... Oh, well. That's fine. Move up.
Closing in on the subway station. Second team is already in position.
And they're going to drop a guy on the roof here. With some more UAVs.
Sergeant Yoshida's got one of those immune tags on it.
Yeah.
That's probably not good.
Oh, jeez.
That's definitely not good. I'm going to say.
It's not great.
So these co-op missions are pretty much all sort of linear A to B.
Yeah.
To C kind of stuff.
Yeah, I mean, you know, you'll find corridors and stuff that let you take slightly alternate paths to get to the same place, but it's not necessarily, you know, it's not open to too much interpretation.
Fight your way from here to there.
Yeah. All right, so we're hacking this guy's armor. Oh, jeez. I got zapped with something. But now he is vulnerable, and he is down. So he goes down into a state where he is kneeling there.
What is a liquid takedown?
He's wearing liquid armor.
What?
There's 3 different types of
that doesn't
like reactive
sound
armor.
Especially effective.
So someone needs to get up here and rip that guy's... Oh, we missed it. We missed it.
So he just goes down?
Yeah, he just goes down, and now you can't get... That's how you get the weapon blueprints,
okay.
for ripping them from heavy enemies. We have a kind of limited time frame. Okay. Let's go kill this guy. Sure. These UAVs are just gonna keep in. Well, also, I guess I should point out that I have gold overlay in Dart Vision because that's what you get when you enter the code that comes with new copies of the game.
You're not serious.
You get gold weapons, gold overlay, and gold tags for your syndicate, if you like.
Uh-huh. I think a colored visual overlay is really funny.
Yeah.
I think it would have, I don't know.
But you only get the overlay when you're using the gold weapons.
Oh, weird.
So
can anybody else see it?
The overlay? No.
Like
I think they can see. They can probably see that I have a gold weapon.
Right.
But that's just for me.
Mission is to take the back door into a newly built Spire tunnel network.
Brad, we're gonna take the back door.
All right. That's usually a good plan. It's what I try to do.
And proceed to eliminate them.
Uh,
Is there any provision for playing stealthy if you want to?
No, it doesn't really seem like it. The enemies see you. It's not really.
But I mean, there's no kind of like one-hit kill if you sneak up or anything like
well,
that.
I mean, melee kills are all one-hit kills.
Okay.
There's an animation that goes along with that, though. So if you kind of want to stand there and do nothing for a little bit, you can do a lot of melee stuff. But that's not really. Hey, okay. Other side of that fence. A lot of enemies doing that. That little duck step out of the way move.
Yeah.
You see a lot of that. It doesn't work. I don't know who those guys think they're fooling.
You're too smart for that.
Right, Lance. Let's hit shield. Let's get up here, get a breach going on that, and then we can just back off. Oh, geez, that guy threw a grenade.
Oh.
Oh, this guy's over here.
That was maybe
it's perhaps a little
not the place.
Save me.
To jump into.
So yeah, when guys show up with Riot Lance, or there's also like the Electron Mace, which is kind of a constant shock. You know, it helps to have teammates. All right. In this part of the level, we will have to guard that as it makes its way through the level. Little door cutter, and you know, dudes will be trying to shoot it, and we'll be trying to say no, don't shoot it. Got it?
And you'll be saying that by shooting them back.
Yeah.
That's that yeah. Sends a pretty strong message.
Yeah.
Usually.
If someone's being a jerk and not coming to the point where you need them, you can start a kick vote and kick people out of the game. Players can also join mid-game if you're in a public game.
Oh, cool.
So you can kind of start one with 2 players.
Yeah,
and
that
add
helps.
people as you go.
Any idea if it scales to the number of players?
It doesn't feel like it does. It feels like it's just hard all the time.
Right.
Every single mission briefing screen has a spot for suggested number of players, but the number's always 4. So I don't know, like. Luckily, these things that you have to defend, there's a couple of drop ships that will take damage as well in some of the missions. They will regenerate.
Oh my god. That's fantastic.
Yeah, they regenerate slowly, but if you do lose and have to respawn, it respawns with 100%.
Jeff, you just smoked Sergeant Endo.
Yeah, I did.
Just wanted to let you know.
Oh, we got a guy down.
Yeah. Recharging health on the escortee in an escort mission.
Yeah, pretty awesome.
Seems like a pretty radical innovation. Well, great, now that, you know, once they get around to that X-Wing TIE Fighter reboot.
Yeah, exactly.
All of the cargo transports can have regenerating health.
Yeah.
Syndicate seems like a really well put together game, from what I'm seeing
It's
here.
super fun, man. I really, really enjoy playing it.
Like even not even playing it, I'm totally getting the punch of the weapons, and like it looks like it plays really well.
Yeah. Oh, geez, I'm the last one up. All right, not anymore.
Oh no,
you.
Oh boy.
Damn it.
Oh,
I brought him back though.
Oh, you're still.
Get me up. Oh, damn it.
Riot Lance.
Riot Lance. It can get hectic. When things go bad, they start to go bad pretty fast. It's one of those. That choke point right there is especially tricky because it is full of dudes with the Riot Lance and the mace that just kind of shocks you into position. And if you're not paying attention to what's going on with your teammates, they could be off in a corner somewhere just getting zapped to death.
Don't let that happen.
All right, we'll do better this time.
Wait for the others, Agent. We will proceed with
Do you think? Well, let's say this game does well.
All right.
We know that Deus Ex did well.
Yeah.
Do you think that dystopian cyber future becomes like the new overused setting?
I could go for that,
Yeah?
man.
Would you be into them running this into the ground?
Yeah, I could go for a couple of years of
Yeah. So let's
hell of evil corporation.
Yeah. You know, just like World War II and then modern military war.
Yeah.
Like if this is the next thing, I guess there are worse next things to have. Right?
Yeah, I mean, this
Like-
thing is
All it would take to cement it is if Respawn.
right. If that was the Respawn game.
If this is the kind of thing that those guys are doing, it's all over.
Yeah.
This is the
Well,
next.
that's the mace there. That'll
Okay.
do you real wrong.
My only fear is that it'd be real easy for these kinds of things to get really formulaic.
Yeah,
if everybody is just doing the William Gibson, Neil Stephenson kind of stuff.
Right.
But it seems like there's a lot of new ground you could explore.
I would hope so. Yeah, I mean,
in this kind of setting.
Yeah, this setting has always been just one of my favorites. Just fictionally, books and such. Your kind of dark dystopian cyberspace nonsense. So yeah, I could go for a few years of driving that into the ground.
Yeah,
there'd be some great games that would happen as a result of that.
I think I would be okay with that too.
Okay, get some ammo. Okay. All right, vehicle's done, so we can actually just head into the next area here. I'm gonna switch to this rifle.
Sergeant Tanaka has got what was that? Was that the mace?
Yeah. Oh, jeez. Ammo. Okay. So you see there, I started the hack, but then was still just focusing on gunning those dudes down. That's kind of how you have to play this game, because you end up in a lot of hectic situations where it's going to be hard to save someone if you're going to try to stop what you're doing and focus solely on saving them. So you kind of have to.
The rest of the team will arrive momentarily.
So what's the split here between, you said campaign's like 6 hours, is co-op at least that much?
It is at least that much, yeah. I mean, in terms of just like, you might not finish the missions every time.
Right.
I think if you knew the missions and were running through them super quickly, there's not 6 hours of just raw content.
Right.
But I think, you will get at least 6 hours of enjoyment out of the co-op. I've probably gotten more than that already. There are 9 missions.
Okay. But would you say you should probably be on board for both of those things if you want to?
Definitely.
If you really make it worth getting.
Yeah, I think at that point you start to get into the value proposition of what's $60 mean to you personally,
right?
And is a 6-hour single player game enough, and all that sort of stuff. For me, maybe not. But I think both ends of this game are pretty awesome. And this is going to be the end of this mission here. We're going to face a couple of heavy dudes. And they're UAVs. Can't shoot them now. Just don't even shoot them. Just don't waste your time shooting. Wasting ammo. Hack first, shoot later. Just don't even shoot. Oops, I didn't finish.
Did not finish hacking.
Dude, what's going on?
There you go.
Let's see what else we got.
Are these generals that you have to fight also Japanese?
Yeah, this corporation is the Japanese corporation.
Okay, that makes sense.
All right, so we got these guys across the way here. Okay, that's.
Looks like he's blind firing. Yep.
That's just a bunch of bad shooting right there. Okay. Oh, they've got his armor down, so let's take down a layer of that.
God, these guys take a lot of guff.
They do. They got to be tough enough for 4 dudes to be shooting at them at the same time and still pose a threat. So, oh, that guy needs healing. Oh, we got a guy down. Where's he at? Where's he at? Oh, he's down there. All right.
Oh boy.
Uh-oh.
Oh no.
Uh-oh. All right, I got him up. Now I need to get out of there. Now you need to get me up. Back around this corner.
Bash the A button.
If you get shot while you're down, you won't be able to kind of get away. Oh, this is one of these dudes here too. Great. Ah.
Aw.
All right.
That's tragic.
We'll get it this time. I think it's funny that a game that is basically a reboot has characters that are constantly shooting about how they need a reboot. Okay, let's make sure we're ammoed up, reloaded. hack the gate, and then I'm gonna run up these stairs and smoke all those dudes up top. I should probably get infinite sprint with my next points here, because that slowed down sprint is starting to bum me out. Oh, jeez.
Oh, I'm getting mace.
It's cool. It's cool. Nicely done.
So I could see this turning into almost like an MMO raid kind of thing, where you're just like memorizing the waves of the encounters.
Yeah, I mean, it's, you know, I've played that first mission enough that I know where the guys are,
Right.
and even on the higher difficulties where it's like, now there's 3 guys around this corner instead of 2, and now this guy is a liquid armor guy, and now this guy's a sergeant, and like that sort of stuff. Like that is one thing I'll say, is that they aren't super dynamic.
This seems to be going better.
Yeah. Yeah, a lot of it's one of those things where, like, you know, your first time into a situation, like, you just get overwhelmed because you weren't ready for what was coming.
Right.
But, you know, once you're prepared, not so tough. So now we're just down to, it looks like, these 2 tough guys. And that guy is not coming out yet, so it looks like we can just kind of safely worry about this guy for now. Am I even... Okay, we're gonna have to... Oh, he's... Okay, so he's reset. All right, we need to get down here and start a breach on this guy, otherwise nothing's ever gonna happen. There we go. Oh, he's... I need bullets. Gotta be some ammo through here somewhere, right? I'm not gonna have to run all the way back to that last... All right, well...
Go! Oh wait, that wasn't it, was it?
No,
he had another life bar.
This one will actually kill him. This last breach will be the one that actually kills him. It doesn't require you to do his life bar again. But we need to get up here and get this chip. Give me that.
So is that a...
Everyone gets it. It's not a case where you have to fight for who gets the chip.
That's nice. Because I could have gotten ugly.
That's something that early players of the game need to figure out. Because I've definitely had cases of people quitting after I took all the chips in a mission. You do get more XP for doing the rip yourself, I will say that. So there's...
So is it a preset weapon that's coming out of each specific guy? Or
no, it's just it's a token that comes out of the guy.
Oh.
It doesn't matter.
Oh, and then you pick what you want to unlock with it?
Right. So someone else go get that one. Oh, the lag's not going to... All right, I'll just do it. Wait, someone else going to get it? You get it. All right. And we win. This guy's over here, but we win.
Whoa, buddy.
Oh, here's where the ammo is. Good to know. I'll take a little bit here before it says, did you kill all those guys? You killed all those guys. Okay, yeah, all right. So you see, I completed research by getting the XP here over there on the side. You see, kind of filling out the side stuff as we go. So there are 9 missions. Some of them have you getting items and bringing them to a drop ship, and then you have to keep the drop ship from getting blown up. And also, while you're carrying the item, you can only use one-handed weapons. At the end here, you get to kind of update on what you've done in terms of, you know, completing research and earning tokens and completing various challenges and contracts. So like your people on your friends list, you want to have a, you know, kind of a friends leaderboard sort of situation going with them, and that gives you that. And then you're also just gaining raw XP.
A lot of numbers to rack up.
Yeah, there are a lot. So I have nothing being researched. Oh wait, no, I'm sorry, that's the wrong menu. I have nothing being researched in weapons right now because everything completed. So just, you know, these weapons aren't even necessarily weapons I use a lot, but
why not?
Like the Riot Lance would be good to good to have updated. Where is that? I have 5 tokens. Let's get effect change to an additional target. That sounds pretty awesome. So we'll unlock it there, set it as the research project, and then my next 15,000 points will go into unlocking that. Application research, same deal. Kind of just researching stuff that I'm not currently using, but you know, I've already upgraded the stuff that I use, so might as well just keep going down this path here. Let's unlock that one and queue it to be the next one after the one that it's currently researching is finished. And I'll quickly just you know, last little bit here with the syndicate stuff. You get kind of a shared goal, almost like the Iron Brigade kind of regiment menu type stuff. The leaderboards are viewed as stock markets, which is pretty funny. They have a syndicate specific leaderboard. You kind of view your members and see kind of how they're doing points wise.
Are there other ranks besides CEO?
I think it's just the leader, the creator of it gets marked as CEO, and that's all. It's not super deep. And then as an individual, you've got.
There's a menu called management goals.
Yeah. So you have your kind of personal challenges here, and then also the contracts on the side. So people that are in your syndicate or on your friends list, as they do things, you know, it builds this list of contracts of you know, things you need to do. So I need to kill one more agent to pass Commander Legion there, and then I'll get some bonus XP for doing so. And I think it's almost like autolog style specific stuff. Like I need to save one more, get one more savior award, and 29 more team savior awards.
Why didn't they call it Cyberlog?
That's going to be it for Syndicate. Thanks, Brad.
Well, great. Thanks for showing it to me.
Thanks to these dudes for you know, coming and
thanks to Starbreeze for
joining up on the Syndicate, getting down with Giant Bomb Heavy Industries, which was
is that the name?
Yeah, the character limit is pretty strict on Syndicates, unfortunately, so I had to abbreviate in some ways here. But
Heavy Industries just sounds so badass.
Yeah, it totally does.
It doesn't matter what the name of the company is.
Yep.
Unicorn Heavy Industries.
Yeah, I would totally work for Unicorn Heavy Industries. I would kill people for Unicorn Heavy Industries.
All right,
that's Syndicate. It's pretty awesome.
Yeah,
it's pretty awesome.
It looks it. Thank you.
Yep. See ya.
It's not where you live, but who cares when you're gone? They will follow you to the beyond. It's in your blood. It's in the blood. It's in the from the place you belong. It's always there. It's in the air. Your dearest king and oldest skin. It's in the blood. It's in the blood. It's in the blood. Oh, it's in the